The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Clippers have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no...
And this is it, Game 4. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Gallinari, also Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Bates in at the two-guard position. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City moving it around. Defended by Allen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Top of the key, Duncan. Back to Miller. Allen with the screen for Miller. Lets it go from 14. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Antetokounmpo inside. 5 on the clock. Bates, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
This is what we love about the NBA. Epic matchups almost every night. What other sport has that?
Siakam's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Bates. Gallinari outside. And it's off from three-point range. Miller, the pass to Parker. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with a tremendous look to make that play happen.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But, of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learned in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Left side, Miller. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
That free throw good from Miller. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Parker against Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Miller. Takes it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. Giannis passes to Bates. Back to Giannis. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. to the inside. Shots good by Siakam.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Bates. From past the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Siakam outside. And it's Parker in the corner. The feed to Allen. Out to Parker. Duncan against Gallinari. Back to Parker. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Gallinari shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Here's the thing. Gallinari's a tricky cover. One year he went to the line more than 8 times a game.
That free throw good from Gallinari. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mo Wagner comes in for Jarrett Allen. And it's Powell in for Pascal Siakam. Gallinari hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Parker looking over the floor. Duncan with a screen on Sexton. Powell against Johnson. Powell the pass to Duncan. Wagner on the wing. From the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Reedy's checked in for the Clippers. Poole comes in for Tony Parker. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jeffries is checked in. Poole with no one around. They get it back. Reed misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And there's the pass to Sexton. With the drive, and Sexton slams it in.
And this is why you got to prevent Sexton from getting in the lane. Once he does, he just explodes towards the basket.
The three from Poole sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Sexton finds Brown. Johnson outside. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 6. No one covered. Sexton's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Barrett the pass to Sexton. Miller against Barrett. Back to Sexton. Passes it to Jeffries. Johnson dishes to Jeffries. Pass to Barrett. Round kicks to Sexton. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Sexton can't get that one to drop. Los Angeles leading by 3. Miller the pass to Poole. Over Sexton. Poole no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside for Sexton. Johnson up top, guarded by Powell. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Miller. He's got 5. The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Reed. He's off on the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Barrett. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. On defense, the Clippers. Johnson right side. Sexton kicks to Jeffries. It's Barrett on the wing. Clock at 4. For the 3, and Miller with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The Clippers in the lead. We've got Allen. Norman Powell is out there with Parker. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Duncan in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Giannis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kicks it out to Siakam. Misses the 3. The Thunder shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Gallinari passes to Bates. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Bates has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Thunder. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Gallinari with the steal. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. 13 feet away. A shot missing. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Powell in the high post. Gallinari on him. They get the rebound. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Bates. 6 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell, the pass to Siakam. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Siakam.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. Fires the 3. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Parker passes to Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his teammates love this. And when Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Allen. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Connects from three-point range.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Duncan with a screen on Holiday. It's good. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
Look how Parker moves against the contact, acting with such confidence to get his shot.
Kicks it to Holiday. Pass to Bates. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Parker outside. Passes it to Duncan. Powell with it. Duncan with the screen for Powell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And here's Gallinari outside. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Parker passes to Duncan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Miller's checked in for the Clippers.
Tim Duncan at the line for 1.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Pass to Bates. Holiday, a screen on Miller. Bates, no good.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And finished off by Siakam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Johnson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Sexton in for Drew Holiday. Gallinari passes to Bates. Here's the screen. And they'll get another chance. Sexton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got 8 points.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Here's Miller. Here's Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for the Clippers. Mo Wagner's checked in for Jared Allen. And Poole subbed in for Tony Parker. So it's the Thunder now. 6-point game. They're at the pass to Sexton. Barrett against Miller. Brown sends a screen for Barrett. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Barrett.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Sexton against Poole. Miller outside, launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Barrett against Miller. Johnson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Sexton's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wagner with his screen for Poole. And it's blocked by Brown. Sexton deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remain.
Dishes it to Barrett.
2 minutes.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. Miller the pass to Poole. And stolen by Sexton. It's Barrett on the wing. And the three off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
Improving as a passer. Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Brown outside. Down low. Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Wagner against Barrett. From T. Johnson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Reed kicks to Wagner. The pass to Poole. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. And the Thunder going the other way now.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sexton. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Now it's just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Pass to Poole. Over Sexton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jordan Poole taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Pascal. The identity of this team is at the defensive end. So how satisfying is it?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the...
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Man, they're getting downhill. They're getting their feet wet in the paint, not settling for those jumpers in uncontested, Jack. They're getting uncontested looks at the rim.
Well, just what Dr. O'Neil ordered. Throw your weight around, move some furniture.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. And that's all for us. Now,
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. You've got Holiday. Gallinari is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Bates in at the 2-guard. Gallinari kicks to Holiday. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Duncan with a screen on Holiday. Parker with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Parker against Gallinari. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Parker.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. Siakam outside. And it's Miller in the corner. Tries from 16. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Allen. Now Miller. He takes it in. Misses from close range.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And the pass to Bates. For the tie. That shot off the mark. Good D by Miller. Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. He dishes it to Parker. Back to Miller. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Thank you, Clippers. Let's make some noise.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oklahoma City moving it around. Bates, no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Parker passes to Siakam. Over Giannis. Siakam misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Parker. Giannis inside. He's against Parker. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. And Siakam has it in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A shot that Siakam continues to hone. Needs to keep taking and making threes.
Here's Bates, covered by Miller. There's Gallinari with the three. Oklahoma City gets it back to the inside. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 5. Over Parker. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Parker. Pass to Bullock from outside the arc. The Clippers get another chance here. Got a piece of it. Here's Bates. 6 points for him. The dish to Holiday. Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Bates. Here's the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Parker with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
How about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pools checked in for the Clippers. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Thunder trailing by 8. Defended by Allen. To the paint. Here's Gallinari. Duncan with some nice deep.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Allen with the screen for Poole. He feeds it to Allen. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Now Miller, 12 points for him. Over to the wing. Here's Parker. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to Gallinari. Now the pass to Bates. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by Bullock. .144 left in the 3rd. Parker passes to Bullock. Back to Duncan. Allen, a screen on Gallinari. Here's Duncan. They grab their own miss. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Gallinari surveying the D. Here's Holiday. And that time, also a missed shot.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Parker against Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 11-footer, and the basket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Here's Miller. The Thunder pull it in. And here's Holiday. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Looking to end his cold spell. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Bates. Parker left side. Pass to Duncan. And it's good, and the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Allen is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then it's Miller. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Inside. It's stolen by Duncan.
Oklahoma City foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Defended by Allen. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose and stolen by Miller. Out to the wing. Parker against Holiday. The jump hook. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam looking around. Parker against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Miller.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And it's Giannis missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. Miller, the pass to Parker. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Miller. Beyond the arc. And no good that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Unloads from 9. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Duncan up on top. Passes it to Siakam. Parker passes to Duncan. Fader on the way. Thunder with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Parker kicks to Miller. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out to Holiday. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Pass to Duncan. Miller outside. The pass to Allen. It's up a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Gallinari's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Out to Gallinari. Shoots the 3. Miller grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 15. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Holiday, the pass to Gallinari. To the middle to end the cold streak. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Screen by Duncan. Here's Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 19. Now here's Giannis. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday against Parker. Duncan with a screen on Holiday. Parker kicks to Duncan. Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday against Siakam. Gallinari outside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And the Clippers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. 5 to shoot. It's Parker outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Passes it to Duncan. Doesn't go that time. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Bates. Holiday, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Now, here is Miller. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Here's Allen. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
And entering the final countdown, game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what an effort tonight. They knew they had to deliver, and they came out with an emphatic performance.
And you wonder, did it take getting down 3-0 in this series to light a fire under them? I mean, if this was the type of game they would have played maybe in 1, 2, or 3, this series could have a whole different complexion.
Back to Duncan. The 3 from Poole. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Banked in off the glass.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Poole with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Backs against the wall, Greg, but thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first one.
Great to have you with us. Game 4. Of round 1 in the West. We're happy to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the visitors and the Sacramento Kings. Taking a look at Sacramento.
A win here is obviously crucial for them. If they can soak up the crowd's energy and get the dub, it might just give them the boost they need to do it again on the road. But they need to be in the zone tonight to make it all happen.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kate Cunningham. Wendell Carter is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to James. Carter, a screen on Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Aldridge with it. There's Howard with the 3. Now McCollum gets an open look and hits it.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Cunningham up top. McCollum defends. Adebayo, a screen on Howard. And there's James from the arc.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
McCollum, a pass to Jokic. Tipped. James against Jokic. Lets it go from 11. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Howard with a screen on Cunningham. The 3, Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Cunningham with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Cunningham on the wing. No good that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Jokic passes to Smith. Howard with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Over Cunningham. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. A free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Cunningham against Smith. Pass to McCollum. Aldridge with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Smith. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham against McCollum. And it's Cunningham missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The 3, Smith. The shot, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's McCollum. There's Howard with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Oladipo against McCollum. Pass to James. And here's Adebayo. And down it goes. 2 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Howard. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot's good by McCollum.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Oladipo, the pass to Cunningham. Out to Oladipo. 3-pointer. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. The Kings trailing. McCollum right side. Aldridge outside. Jokic the screen. From the high post. Unable to get that one. James against Howard. Down low. Here's Adebayo. No good. Great D that time from Aldridge. Jokic against Carter. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Howard. The 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo against McCollum. Adebayo passes to James. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ivy. Tries it from 16. Passy pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Horton Tucker. Parker defending. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Nance. Nance the screen. To the paint. And Nance with the slam.
And you know, his last season in college, Ivy's vision was much improved, and he's continuing that here.
Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Nance. Pure from 3-point range. Nance has got 5.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
They set a pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Wiggins passes to Parker. Here's Ivy. Softly drops in the floater.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Outside Oubre. Reddish on the wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cincinnati finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Larry Nance. Jabari Parker is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Howard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Adebayo finds Cunningham. And here's Reddish. Adebayo in the post. McCollum defends. Adebayo, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's McCollum. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
For 3, Oladipo. He can't get that one to fall. And the Kings going the other way now. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Howard with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Cunningham against McCollum. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him. Banked it in off the glass. Cunningham's got 6.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Parker outside. Bay left side. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That 3's off the mark. Now Adebayo. Pass to Oladipo. Cunningham outside. Back to Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Howard. For 3, Oladipo. Nance pulls down the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
That shot's good by Parker.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Cunningham after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
McCollum finds Nance. Cunningham against Howard. McCollum outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And some changes here for the Kings. Jokic is checked in for Nance. Aldridge comes in for Bey. And it's Smith in for Howard. Oladipo against Smith. Pass to James. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Now here's Parker. Back to McCollum. Here's Jokic. Takes a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one falls for Carter. Ivy's checked in for Sacramento. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pass to Parker. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Oladipo with the ball. 11 points in the game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
The Kings making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
One shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Wiggins outside. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Carter.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Ivy. Wiggins outside. Smith finds Wiggins. Here's Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Ivy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And there's James from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. James has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Oladipo against Smith. Over Oladipo. A nice shot by Smith.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to James. Carter on the wing. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Now Jokic. From 17. Again, the Kings score.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
James outside. To the inside. And stolen by Aldridge. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Carter. Jokic against James. Oladipo outside. Tries from 6 feet. Out to James. Driving in. Here's Carter. And finally they hit one. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Smith outside. Here's Ivy. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to James. Up and over Smith. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I'll tell you what. We know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Pass to Ivy. Jokic the screen. Got a hand on it. And here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And that'll do it for the first half of play.
If you want to know why they're dominating, look at the rebounding.
Taking a look at the that does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
LeBron James out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard.
Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Cunningham. For three, Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Adebayo, a screen on McCollum. Cunningham with the ball. Now Aldridge defending. Counted. Cunningham's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Adebayo, that's good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Adebayo's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. McCollum against Oladipo. Jokic with a screen on Oladipo. And they'll get another chance for 3. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 13.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
McCollum drives in for 3. Smith. It's not going to go for him.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Jokic against Oladipo. Fade away. Carter, good. 10 points for him.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
McCollum, the pass to Smith. Back to McCollum. 14 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Well, I guess we give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James passes to Adebayo. Cunningham against McCollum. Oladipo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Parker, he's checked in for Aldridge. Out to the right wing. For three, Smith. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Cunningham. Carter inside. Working on Jokic.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McCollum, the pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Wendell Carter.
Man, good whistle there.
And some changes here for the Kings. Nance, he's checked in for Parker. And Ivy subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Adebayo. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. The jump hook. Sacramento grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Smith. Back to Jokic. Good D by Adebayo. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now, here is James. Over Howard. James can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Nance. He's got 5. Pass to Ivy. 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Cunningham. James outside. Takes the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Nance. And here's Jokic. He's watched by Cunningham. Shoots from the right block. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Cunningham against Wiggins. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Bay pulls it down. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 18. Jokic passes to Howard. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. 1:19 left in the third. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Now here's Jokic. He's got 11. Pass to Smith from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Back to Howard. For 3, Smith. No good on the shot.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Now Cunningham. He's got 16. Oubre passes to Cunningham. Off target with the 3. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Goes up from the top of the key. Bassey pulls it in. And so it's Cincinnati in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the...
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. James with the ball. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Smith. And it's Howard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Oladipo against McCollum. Here's Howard. Misses off the left iron. Howard's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Here's James. Oladipo outside. Off target from 3-point range. Jokic against Carter. Jokic passes to Smith. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oubre on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart.
Step back! Corner. Fire. Pressure force. And 1. Shot. Hey, yo, right here, baby. LA.
Timeout. Full timeout.
Help out on James. Yeah, baby. Go ahead. Smith. Yo, check Cade. Oh, yeah. Yep. Blows again. Help out on Cade. CJ. Yep. All right, D up on Oladipo. Get to him. Down screen. Hey, check out B. Let JR shoot that. Skip. You look at Chicago. They thought they'd be up 3-1 at this time. Instead, they find themselves in a win-or-go-home scenario. This is unexpected, huh?
And Kevin, this is why they play the games. On paper, this wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe they got a little complacent. Maybe this raucous home crowd can snap them out of this trance that they seem to be in.
Well, they need something, that's for sure. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lee out there with Campbell. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Ben Simmons. Allen kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Maxey. Over Tatum. Maxey, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Simmons. Down low. Here's Lee on the money with the shot from the left block. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside, Maxey. The dish to Allen. Here's Ginobili. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
He talked to his players, talked about the opportunity to close things out. Even though they've controlled the series, things can turn around in a hurry, and he doesn't want them to forget that. In his mind, tonight is a winner-take-all situation. Hopes that mindset will rub off on the players. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. The shot will not fall. Simmons with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. In the corner, Tatum with it. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ginobili dishes to Allen. Outside, Maxey. Ginobili with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 5 points so far.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Simmons passes to Lee. It's over Embiid. Lee gets the bucket. Lee's got his second bucket tonight. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 1. Maxey passes to Ginobili. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Embiid drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside, Simmons. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ginobili kicks to Maxey. Allen against Simmons. Ginobili dishes to Embiid. No good that time, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Ginobili finds Allen. Here's Maxey. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Passes to Tatum. And here is Simmons. Lee sets a screen for Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Drills the three-pointer.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Maxey looking it over. He kicks to Ginobili. Allen for the 3. That shot misses. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The pass to Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Bulls. 4-point game. Pulls it up. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Some changes here for the Bucks.
Give it up one more time for your Chicago.
Here's Bailey. There's the pick. And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Claxton, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Stevenson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Stevenson. Outside, Gordon. To the middle. It's tipped. Now, here's Ingles. Here's Bailey, and it's blocked by Stevenson. Here's Mann, headed by Green. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the Bulls, another 3.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. And with the rebound. Chicago leading. Outside Gordon. Shoots. That one no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Ingles with the ball. Now guarded by Stevenson. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Stolen by Stevenson. Now Gordon. He's got 6. On the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Ingles with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Bucks lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's man. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
There's Green with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Gordon with 4 seconds on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Team.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Allen out there with Maxey. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Ginobili in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Simmons passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Outside, Maxey. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. Simmons looking around. And the layup falls.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Ginobili. Takes the 3. Ginobili can't get that one to fall. And Simmons has got the ball here for Milwaukee. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Maxey kicks to Allen. Offline with his 3. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Over Allen. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you'd love to see Simmons flex this range more. Defenses don't expect him to be a threat in that mid-range area.
Allen, that's good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Tatum against Ginobili. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Embiid. And that one drops. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Tatum gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Maxey finds Allen. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
And here is Simmons. 6 points for him. Now here's Candy. Passes it to Tatum. Inside, Lee. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Ginobili dishes to Embiid over Lee. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Timeout called the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Bulls with some changes. Shane Battier is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Stevenson in for Manu Ginobili. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Marcus Camby. Now Simmons. Now the pass to Claxton. Outside for Simmons. Over Allen. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Allen against Simmons. Lee is screen on Allen. Simmons passes to Lee. They need this. And he sinks the layup. Lee's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That's tipped. Tatum with it. 7 points in the game. Outside, Simmons. Out to Lee. Pass to Claxton. Bucks passing it around. Simmons on the wing. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. A shot's good from Claxton.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Maxey against Tatum. Maxey passes to Stevenson. Poked away. Tatum against Maxey. Dishes it to Stevenson. Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Claxton to the inside. Here's Lee. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Use that pick to get in close.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Joel Embiid at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Mann. No points in the game yet for him. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Bailey. Green inside the three-point line. That shot no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Embiid wide open. A three-pointer no good. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Bailey. Into the lane. And the rejection by Embiid. man. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Gordon finds Stevenson. No good with the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach, it's been back and forth in the first half. What's it going to come down to?
Well, obviously it's close. We know we're playing against a great team, so we just got to keep grinding and keep playing.
All right, David, thank you. And
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Chicago Bulls.
The way games are played these days, sometimes it feels like a three-point contest. Man, I wish I was playing in this era. But anyway, credit these guys. They're not just taking them, they're making them.
Awesome performance so far. We'll see if the basket looks just as big to them in the second half. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long -shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played. Well played. We'll see how. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Ben Simmons, Lee out there with Campbell. Then it's Tatum. No good off the back of the rim. And so Simmons will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Lee, a screen on Allen. Simmons passes to Lee. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Lee at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lee. Chicago has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Maxey kicks to Allen. Off target with his 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Beat him against Maxey. For the tie, and Lee with the layup. Lee's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Allen dishes to Ginobili. And And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. That one a little long.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Maxey against Tatum. Pass to Camby. Here's Simmons. Camby passes to Simmons for the lead. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's deflected. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Allen inside. Simmons is there. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Camby.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Camby a screen on Allen. Simmons passes to Camby. Outside Tatum. Bucks passing it around. Shot clock at 6 from downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Tatum kicks to Simmons. Here's Lee, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Lee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the basket by Ginobili.
Well, a throwback night here for Manu. He's playing quick and playing confident. Great to watch him score at this level.
Outside Tatum. Lee sends a screen for Tatum. And the rejection by Embiid. Count it. Lee's got 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Maxey against Tatum. Maxey passes to Allen. With the floater. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Ginobili. A 3-ball. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Don't let the smooth taste fool you. I mean, this guy's strong work ethic on the backboards. Simmons, the way he boxes out and gets nasty underneath, you gotta admire.
That one misses for Simmons.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Timeout. Start it.
And for the Bucks,
Here's Bailey. Outside, Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bulls trail by 4. Gordon dishes to Battier. It's Allen on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Bailey. Screen by Lee. Bailey passes to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Mann. On the wing, Gordon. No good on the 3. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Here's Mann. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the Bulls with another miss. Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gordon's got 8 points. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Picked by Lee. Ring shot on the way. And with the rebound. Mann's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks to Gordon. The trade. He can't get it to go. The Bucks go the other way with it. There's the pass to Bailey. There's the 3. Dives for it. And they recover it. Six to shoot from deep. Green. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mann's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Gordon. Ray Allen is on the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bailey, defended by Allen. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lee. Back to Green. Fires for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 15-6 run. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Tyrese Maxey out there with Allen. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ginobili in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Allen against Simmons. Allen outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Allen. Back to Vanderbilt. Chicago again turning it over. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simmons against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. Inside, here's Tatum. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist in the game. The Bulls shooting 40% from the field. Ginobili looking around. Passes it to Allen, to the paint. And Embiid gets it to go.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Maxey finds Allen on deep. And Lee pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
The pass to Campbell. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back."
Thank you, David.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Allen with the step back. Lee, a screen on Allen. Here's Simmons. Feeds the lead. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. Allen surveying the D. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And give him credit. Simmons struggled at the line when he entered the league, but Ben's really improved his foul shooting.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Tatum against Maxey. He dishes it to Allen. Outside, Ginobili. Good on the three-point shot. Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Simmons against Allen. Outside, Simmons. Lee sets a screen for Simmons. He feeds it to Lee. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Ginobili kicks to Maxey. Pass to Allen. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here is Simmons. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Bulls moving the ball around. Back to Allen. Pass to Ginobili to take the lead. Another 3 for Chicago.
Great ball movement there.
The Bucks trail. Outside, Simmons. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Maxey passes to Allen. Ginobili dishes to Embiid. Rejected by Campbell. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Ray Allen pulls it in.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And there's the feed to Embiid. Over Camby. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. 13 points for Joel Embiid. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Ginobili against Tatum. A 3. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds now tonight. This is it to Embiid. Lets it go from 11, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Ginobili against Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Maxey. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
And so Tatum nails them both.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Down low, stolen by Camby. Simmons against him. Simmons passes to Tatum. Now here's Simmons. Four on the clock, and the pass to Puma. Right wing, jacks up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Allen finds Embiid. It's good from beyond the arc.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 5. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The first of two, no good, heartbreaking.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And here are the Bulls now, and that's an intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for Chicago. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Vanderbilt. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Unable to get the second one, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Gordon against Green. Gordon deciding where to go with it. So the Bulls win it. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did that. My teammates found me. We got through it. We got the win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Manu Ginobili.
The West.
You look at the...
The West.
Take a look at you. Utah. They have a chance to end things right here, Greg, on their floor, up 3-1. What's their mindset? You've been here before. What's their mindset coming into this one?
Well, I think this is where they expected to be when the series began, and they have their eyes on a much bigger prize down the road. So the last thing they want to do is drop this one and prolong this thing. I think they will probably have more intensity tonight than we've seen through the first 4 games.
And as you always say, just take care of business.
Yes, sir.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Oden. Kevin Huerter is out there with Hill. And it's Jermichael Green. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mobley. Green, the screen. Lock at 6. Huerter passes to Green. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He said what we've heard from teams many times in similar circumstances. This series doesn't really start until one team faces elimination. He knows what they're up against. They're on the road playing a great team. It's going to take probably their best effort of the season tonight to pull this one out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Oden. Josh Smith unable to get his shot. And that one, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Smith. Hawkins against Mobley. Here is Hawkins. Cousins with a screen on Mobley. Hawkins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is Hill. Passes to Oden. Out to the right wing. Spurs passing it around. Hill, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, That's a good shot.
And the call will be against George Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Hawkins. And Utah, another three.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Outside, Green to the middle, and stolen by Cousins. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Iguodala outside. Inside from 13. Cousins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
The pass to Green. Six to shoot. Herter on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. He lobs it up, and Smith with the stop.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now Hill. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Morant with it. He's picked up by Hill. Chalk up two there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hill dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Hill against Morant. Smith for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Mobley. And the rejection by Smith. Pass to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Yes, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Iguodala against Green.
You've got to love the journey Jermichael Green has taken to get into the league. Really clawing his way into this team's rotation thanks to his tremendous work ethic.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And the first one drops. Kispert's checked in for Utah. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Morant looking around. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw dropped for Şengün. A different look for Utah. Hernan Gomez comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Hawkins. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Spurs. He hits both from the stripe. And so Morant will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 13-point game. Smith for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And here is Markkanen. Josh Smith getting his 3 to go. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 17. Irving kicks to Markkanen. Back to Irving. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Smith outside. Unloads. They get it back. Hernan Gomez makes it off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Bounce pass from right. Irving against Morant. Irving looking for an opening. 3-pointer, Markkanen, and it's Morant with the rebound. Smith left side. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
18 feet out. Irving, good.
The accuracy of Kyrie's shot is impressive, helping him clean up in the mid-range.
Morant kicks to Smith. Pass to Caruso. Smith with a screen on right. Back to Smith. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Smith's got 11 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Passes it to Irving. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Jazz making a change here.
know, Kyrie's love for the game can never be questioned. At the end of the day, he's all about producing results for his team.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Three-pointer, Markkanen knocks down the three ball.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all... So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Okongwu is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Morant. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Iguodala in its small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Green finds Herter. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Hill against Morant. Now the pass to Herter. Green with the ball. With the fadeaway. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Morant. Cousins trying to free himself up. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Cousins against Mobley. Hill with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Oden. Morant with the steal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Morant's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Jazz. Spurs trail by 15. Hill passes to Green. He kicks it to Mobley. Okongwu grabs the board.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Green with the block.
One of JaMychal's strengths is his shot blocking. Whether he's down low or on the perimeter, he gets up quickly.
Jazz leading by 15. And here's Hawkins. He has 6. And Oden sends it back. And he gets it back. Here's Cousins. San Antonio calls timeout. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
The Jazz making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Hill finds Green. Mobley with it. Ball's knocked loose. Herter on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Physical D right there. But Herter's mentally tough. Never lost focus.
Morant passes to Cousins.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
One of the more controversial players in the game. What's amazing through all the scrutiny is the consistency of Cousins' production.
Both good from the line that time. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Now here is Hill. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oden passes to Herter, and he goes in for the dunk.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
Morant kicks to Hawkins. Back to Morant. Down low. Mobley with the block. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Hill finds Herter. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Herter's got 7 points.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Morant passes to Hawkins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Oden. Dishes to Mobley. Over Smith. Utah with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Morant outside. Cousins with a screen for Morant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
DeMarcus Cousins putting his stamp on that play. Nice.
San Antonio calls timeout. The Jazz making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. On defense, Utah. The lead is 15. Markkanen finds Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Caruso, the pass to Smith. Morant with a wide open look. Here's Hernan Gomez. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Defensively, you know going in, Cousins will go on a scoring rampage if no one denies him the ball.
Markkanen kicks to Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Cousins with a screen on right. Caruso, the pass to Cousins. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
To the left wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Right for three. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Floats it up for Cousins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Up top right, defended by Caruso. Irving, good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Ron Gomez with a screen on Irving. The offensive rebound. Out to Morant. To the inside. It's good from inside. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Right against Caruso. For 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Cousins. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's a screen. Cousins pulls it in. Jazz leading by 16. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Substitution for injury. Phillips. Different.
.15 seconds left now here in the second. Caruso kicks to Smith. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low. DeMarcus Cousins, he's been the guy making things happen for Utah. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good one.
Taking a look at the Jazz. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at DeMarcus Cousins in this game, he has been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
He's one of those players who can turn up when necessary, and you need those guys in big games.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. George Hill out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Oden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. And both free throws good for Mobley. And Utah has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hill against Morant. 9 feet out. The shot comes out, and the Spurs going the other way now. Hill against Morant. Here is Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one's good. Morant. And the Jazz lead by 16.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Outside, Green. It's back to Hill. Green with a screen for Hill. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Mobley misses. And Morant's got the ball here for Utah. To the paint. And then Cousins with the dunk.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus. Doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Green up on top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Hill kicks to Green. Now Herter. He's got 7 over Hawkins. Gets a very good look and converts. Herter's got 9.
And when you watch Kevin Herter shoot, has a long release, but he's very consistent with it.
Morant against Hill. Oh.
Yes. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for Utah. Spurs trail by 18. Herter passes to Green. And there's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul. Utah leading by 18. Morant outside. He dishes it to Iguodala. Here's Hawkins. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. 12 points for him.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And San Antonio shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside, Green. Now the dish to Mobley. Unable to get that one. Smith with the defensive effort.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Hawkins kicks to Iguodala. Passes it to Morant. Okongwu with the screen for Morant. 6 to shoot. Iguodala dishes to Morant. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Spurs trail by 21. Hill with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's the pass to Oden. It's Mobley, top of the key. Iguodala with the steal. Driving inside. Here's Smith. Green with the block. And here is Mobley. Pass to Hill. Pass to Oden. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Okongwu. Hawkins passes to Morant. Can't hit from in close. Spurs trail by 21. Here's Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Andre Iguodala. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense. and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Free throw good. Mobley. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Josh Smith. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Şengün's checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so Morant will bring it up for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Using that verticality, Iguodala goes up, grabs the pass, and just hammers it down.
Now here is Hill. No points in the game yet for him. Şengün kicks to Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jazz leading by 19. Here's Morant. He's got 12. Hawkins. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Herder. He's covered by Iguodala. Passes it to Şengün. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And they double up Morant. Here's Hernan Gomez. They get it again. Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Morant against Hill. And a wide open look for Iguodala. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant against Hill. And the pass to Şengün. Now Hawkins. He's got 12. Morant outside. Pass to Hawkins. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Spurs. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
There's Green with the 3. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. Here's Herder. Utah with the rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hawkins. The 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Mobley kicks to Herder. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Hill, no good. Morant against Mobley. And there it is for him. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big event. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good
Hey. Get ready.
Irving! On Kyrie! Yo, Irving! You got double? Go low. Don't let him get it.
Watch the screen.
Oh, no. Pop it, baby.
Switch.
Get the perimeter.
Screen coming.
Put it back. Oh, busted, baby. Over it.
Hey. Get ready. Bruh, that one play? Hey, focus.
All right. Give me that.
You take a look at the Celtics. This team is reeling. Down 3-1 in the series, but they have a chance to gain some momentum.
Well, they definitely came out flat in this series, but with 2 of the final 3 games at home, they still have a chance.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Anthony, and it's Noah in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Middleton.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
DiVincenzo, pass to Thompson. And here's Walker. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Middleton from 13 feet. Down it goes. Middleton's got 5.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Middleton from the outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Now here's Middleton. Anthony outside. Here's Bosch. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Thompson against Middleton. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound, Celtics. DiVincenzo with it. Thompson outside. Sinks the tray. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. Here's Pierce. Fires the 3. Here's Walker. That shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Anthony against DiVincenzo. Anthony outside. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Here's Pierce. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Pacers making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Misses. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. And the Pacers making a change here.
Substitution for the Pacers. Sohan. Walker.
Now Middleton. Give him 8. Pirtle with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Middleton.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Walker. Walker, a screen on Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Boy, look at the touch by Mayo. Simply rising up and knocking down the jump shot.
Middleton outside. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Pirtle. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
He's guarded by Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to Milton. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And there's Thompson on the assist by Milton. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. For Indiana, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Now Anthony. Inside. Thompson with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Celtics making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Green's checked in for Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Milton against Walker. Outside for Green. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Boston trailing. Pass to Walker. 1:41 left in the first. Floats one. Here's Plumlee. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Walker against Milton. On the wing, Green. Back to Walker. Pirtle with a screen on Milton. Walker for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 4.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Picked by Pirtle. Walker for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Walker, a screen on Green. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Walker can be absolutely deadly from mid-range, and he knows exactly how to shake free for the shot he wants.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
25.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
DiVincenzo finds Bogdanovic. Launches a three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Bogdanovic. Thompson's got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. And why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Back to Thompson. From deep. Thompson with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. For the Pacers, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
The Celtics making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Ingram. Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson with it. Lets the three fly. Thompson with another miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony against Ingram. Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson in the post.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston with the ball. They trail by 1. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Timeout called. The Pacers. Pass to Noah. Back to Thompson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope. The Pacers again can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ingram, the pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson gets a good look. Thompson with another miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ingram finds DiVincenzo. Back to Ingram. That one rolls around and rims out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Boston trailing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Here's Pierce. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Out to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Thompson. Boston again missing. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Anthony against Gobert. Here's Noah. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Rebounded by Ingram. Boston shooting just 42% so far in the game. Thompson outside. Back to Ingram. Outside. DiVincenzo. Pass to Thompson. Shoots. Boston again missing. The Pacers shooting around 50% of the game so far. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Pass to Anthony from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
A new lineup here for Indiana. So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Outside Walker. Back to Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Kemba Walker.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Walker. Picked by Pirtle. Puts one up from 19. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Here's Pierce. Boston no good that time either. Indiana leading. Here's Sohan. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics,
Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Milton finds Walker. Here's Mayo. And they get it back. Plumlee, a screen on Walker.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Green, the pass to Walker. That's tipped. Milton with a steal. A minute 39 left in the second. From the wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bogdanovich from long range. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Walker. "51 seconds left in the first half." From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green covering. There's a screen. He shoots it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Walker. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana.
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Boston trailing. They've got Rudy Gobert. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Walker in at power forward. That's the Boston 5. Tipped away. Middleton with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. From downtown. And Middleton gets the 3. Middleton's got 17.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Pierce. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And here's Thompson from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson's got 21 points in the game. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Pass to Middleton. Fires for three. And Anthony hits from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Pierce can't get to it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here is Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Pacers tack on two more.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Timeout called. The Celtics. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Middleton. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Thompson. Now the Pacers on the move. And there's the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
DiVincenzo, pass to Thompson. Here's Pierce. Here is DiVincenzo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DiVincenzo with the steal. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pierce can't get to it.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Great open look there. Middleton's got 22 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Walker. And the Pacers also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Can they get it? And there's Thompson on the assist by Ingram. 24 points for him.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's Bosch. The three ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot's good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to Anthony. There's the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Ingram. Thompson outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Ingram finds DiVincenzo. The three from Thompson. Kept alive by Boston. Gobert, that's good.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Celtics making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Green's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Wide open. And it's Boston scoring again.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Green, the pass to Anthony. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 23 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
3 on the clock. Thompson, no good. The Pacers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Noah. DiVincenzo covering. Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Bosch.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
3-pointer off the mark. Bogdanovich passes to Thompson. To stop the run. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Indiana Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't blow by.
Hello, everyone.
Here, Carmelo. I'm open. Hey, step out. Hey. Out. Hey, get Chris. Corner. Get outside. Yo. Crash the board. Crash the board. Hey, shoot it. Give me that. Oh. Hey, pick coming. Kick it out. Hey, yo, get over. Kick it out. Screen coming. No. Pierce. That's all you.
Timeout.
Pick coming. Go over it. Swing. That's all you. Get in.
Let's do it.
Yo. Pierce.
And this is what the playoffs are all about. It's 2-2, and we're in a crucial Game 5 of this first-round Eastern Conference matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the home team. With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. Miller is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Durant and Hendricks in at the 4. Now here is Miller. Barnes sets a screen for Miller. Inside, and stolen by Lillard. Well, we're tied in this series, Greg, 2-2. They know how pivotal this game is. It's why they fought so hard during the regular season for this home court advantage.
No question, it's paying dividends now because they are in a dogfight. They need every edge they can get.
Good point.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Now here's Dragic following the shot by Kevin Durant. And Ibaka kicks to Dragic. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back-to-back.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Whiteside. And the home team has possession.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Outside world peace. Pass to Lillard. Screen by Jordan. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD sets the pick for Miller. So just over a minute and a half played. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room. He told me, I believe the only way we lose is if we beat ourselves. And I relayed that message to my players. I feel like if we play our brand of basketball, we'll be up 3-2 in this series by the end of the night. Wow, there's a lot of confidence in that talk, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Miller, after the missed three from Goran Dragic. 4 on the clock. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Still without a basket in the game. Outside Dragic. Shoots over KD. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Lillard looking around. Outside world peace. Stolen by Durant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it to Miller. Passes it to Hendricks. KD against world peace. 5 to shoot. Miller outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Dragic with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Ibaka with the screen on Miller. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards. And so Miller will bring it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Barnes outside. The pass to Durant. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here is world peace. Pass to Lillard. Shoots the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Barnes outside. Miller against Dragic. Durant wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Here's Pickett. Bogut with the screen on Conley. They get passes to Harris. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And nobody puts a body on Bogut, and then he makes him pay the price.
Pass to Richards. To the middle. Out to Conley. Toppin sets a screen for Conley. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Count it.
And, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here is Harris. Passes it to Bogut. Screen by Bogut. And Tucker has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
and the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The alley-oop layup, very well done.
I tell you what, that's an excellent pass there. Carter Williams almost with like a sixth sense to see the play as it developed.
Now here is Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's stolen by Davis. He kicks to Conley. Carter Williams dishes to Conley. They set the pick. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Crowder. After the basket by Brooklyn. Harris outside. Bogut trying to get open. Harris, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis finds Carter Williams. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Tucker kicks to Bogut. And there's the pass to Pickett. Bogut with a screen on Conley. Pickett, no good. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Davis has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Outside Crowder. Pass to Pickett. He dishes it to Bogut. Here's Pickett. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Bogut.
Yeah, just a forceful finish there. Bogut has that natural power.
Now Carter Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Toppin. The three-pointer, no good. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Ibaka. Dragic is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jordan, and it's World Peace at the 3. So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. Scotty Barnes is out there with Miller. And it's Durant. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Barnes passes to Miller. Here's Whiteside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Nets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Hassan Whiteside at the line for 2.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Durant against Dragic. Over Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. And the Nets lead by 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bounce pass, Dragic. Jordan kicks to Lillard. Back to Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Never one to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Here's Ibaka. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Extremely well put together in terms of body coordination. Ibaka pump fakes under control, then draws the foul.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets with the lead. Miller inside. He's guarded by Dragic. Miller, no up. Lillard against Miller. And Barnes sends it back. Miller outside. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Stolen by World Peace. There's the dish to Dragic. Shoots over Toppin. And the dunk by Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Out left to the wing. Toppin, no one around him. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
KD against Dragic. Passes it to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Now, here is Miller. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And here's Dragic. Ibaka with a screen on KD. The 11-footer. Offensive rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
The pass to Hendricks. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. World Peace on the wing. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Ibaka against Barnes. To the wing right side. Pocket 6. For 3, Durant. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Durant's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. Dragic against KD. Here's Jordan. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Harris is checked in for Goran Dragic. World peace, the pass to Harris. Outside Jordan. Ibaka with the ball. Pass to World Peace. Three-pointer. Here's Jordan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter Williams comes in for Barnes.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Nets, trailing by 5. Outside, KD on the wing. Davis lets it go from deep. Back to Durant. Conley with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Carter Williams. Rejected by Harris. Here's Crowder. Here's Pickett. Carter Williams covering. Left side Harris. From deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Davis. Pass to Carter Williams. Back to Davis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Pickett. Jordan with the screen on Conley. Here's Pickett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
At the line for your home team, Pickett. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Jordan. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:46 left in the first half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
KD's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Harris passes to Pickett. Crowder the screen. Pickett, that's good.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Conley kicks to Davis. Stolen by Tucker. 1:04 left here in the second. Outside Crowder. Passes to Harris. Here's the 3. Here's Pickett. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the pass to Davis. Now Carter Williams, guarded by Harris. Durant sets a screen for Conley. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Pickett, covered by Conley. Pass to Bogut. Harris outside. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Davis. And here's Conley outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
The stat that jumps out to me is their lousy three-point shooting. The perimeter is looking like a lost cause for them. Might want to switch it up.
Right, because even if they start hitting those shots, threes alone aren't going to solve their problem.
So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got Damian Lillard. Ibaka is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Dragic, and it's world peace at its small forward. KD's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. So with Conley sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jack Vaughn has right now. They got Whiteside. Scotty Barnes is out there with Andre Miller, and it's Durant and Hendricks in at the power forward.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Miller, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Dragic. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Jordan with a screen on KD. The shot by Lillard wide open. Goes back up. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 14.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
KD a screen on Dragic. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Dragic left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line. 3 throw drops for Goran Dragic. Both free throws good from Dragic. Brooklyn with the ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Miller, the pass to Hendricks. And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Ibaka with the screen on Durant. Dragic. That shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Barnes finds Miller. Back to Barnes. KD sets the pick for Barnes. Out to Miller. Passes it to Hendricks. For three, Durant. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Brooklyn on defense. Here's Lillard. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now Miller still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now the pass to Hendricks. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Whiteside in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. With Whiteside's size and wingspan, it's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Outside, Jordan. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From the low block. Stolen by Durant. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Here's Hendricks. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here is Miller. KD a screen. And it's Miller penetrating. Outside Durant. Takes the three. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. So for the Nets, Davis comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Carter Williams in for Miller. Here's Pickett. Pass to Ibaka. Lillard from outside. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. High post, Davis. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's a good screen. Carter Williams can't get it to go. Lillard outside. Pass to World Peace. Here's Pickett. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant's checked in for Davis. And Miller's subbed in for Michael Carter Williams. Durant against Crowder. Ibaka with a screen on Durant to the inside. Ibaka, no luck.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Crowder against Barnes. To the paint. Here's Miller. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Miller's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Lillard, the pass to Ibaka. Inside. Can they get it? And the layup good by Lillard. 7 points for Lillard.
They're just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Stolen by World Peace. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dishes to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Now just a 4-point Nets lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooter.
Whiteside sets the pick for Miller. Kicks to Whiteside. Over Lillard, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And with that condor-like wingspan, Bogut says,
Lillard dishes to Bogut. Pass to World Peace. Cans it from downtown. World Peace has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Barnes. Here's KD. Nails it from the high post. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And there's the pass to Lillard. Ibaka with the screen on Miller. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ibaka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ibaka's got 6.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Miller kicks to Barnes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for P.J. Tucker. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard against Miller. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Ibaka sets the pick for Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Scotty Barnes.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. They've got Dragic. Jordan is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's World Peace at the 3, the small forward. Outside World Peace. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Now here's Barnes. Back to Miller. Tries a 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. World Peace on the way. Pass to Dragic. And the foul called on Andre Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ibaka outside. He kicks it to World Peace. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Dragic.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Kicks it out to Lillard from outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timeout called the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Hendricks, and the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and time.
Barnes against World Peace. Over in the corner, Lillard, and the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his 5th foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And here's Dragic. Ibaka with the screen on KD. Looking to get back on track here.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
And stolen by Miller. Passes it to Hendricks. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 6th assist on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets. Dragic against Durant. Lillard outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Miller kicks to KD. To the middle. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Lillard outside. Outside for world peace. And it's sent back by KD. Miller with the ball. The pass to Hendricks. Outside, KD. They double team KD. 5 on the clock. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jordan. Lillard outside. Jordan with the screen on Miller. Lillard attacking, taken away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Barnes got the ball.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Durant with a screen on Dragic. Back to Miller. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hendricks, defended by Ibaka. Pocket 6. Now Barnes. And the Nets miss again. Barnes against Lillard, and it's in there. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
KD, a screen on Dragic. And here's KD for 3. It's good from long range. Durant's got 30.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Outside, world peace. Pass to Dragic. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Dragic. Jordan sets the pick for Dragic. Pops it up for Jordan, and stolen by Whiteside. Barnes passes to Miller. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. The kick out to Barnes. Durant at the elbow. World Peace against Barnes. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Passes it to Miller. Back to KD. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Dragic. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And Dragic can finish with ease if he gets to the bucket. So when his mid-range jumper is falling, the D doesn't know what to do with it.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Outside Dragic. There's the three. Outside for world peace. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Michael, the key to this game for the team tonight?
It was just a team effort. You know, we moved the ball on defense. We were trying to help everybody out and be in the right spots all the time, and we were able to come up with the win.
Part of a rebuilding team here, Michael. Thank you for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in, as New Balance presents our player of the game, Kevin Durant.